Where's my screen at? Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. Good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. Hope you guys are having a good day. And uh welcome everyone who's here. I see you XO, Kuda Kick, and Baron. Thank you for the resub for 4 months. I really appreciate that. And Yukimo, happy New Year's. And Dear, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry for taking so long in the for the beginning of the stream. Bro, after changing my schedule to like once a week, I feel so rusty in between streams. Man, I hope you guys have been doing all right. Hope everyone's been having a good week. It feels like it has been. A week is a long time, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Last time, also, you may notice something a little bit different about the stream. It's blue. It's blue. Very seasonal. And very whatchamacallit, fitting for how cold it is for me right now. Apparently there's gonna be snowfall on Friday, but wait, that's tomorrow. Apparently there's gonna be snowfall tomorrow. But I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Whew. You need to get you a heated glove or heated jacket for your hands. It's fine. I have a heater, so thank you for the follow, hero of Zero. Welcome in. While California's on fire per usual, that seems to be happening a lot. It is what it is. So last stream we were able to complete this guy. I did make some adjustments to him off camera with like the colors and whatever, but nothing too substantial. Yeah, so this is, unfortunately, last stream we were only able to finish one guy, but hopefully we'll get through more today. So my stream is so laggy. Ooh. Never mind, it's fine. It's not too bad. Is that Yasufied Yasuo? No, it's not Yasuo. He's cooler. Wait, hold on. I've been working. Oh wait, let me snooze this. Hello, Polypsis. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I've been if you guys follow me on Instagram, I showed off a little teaser of an update of what I've been working on. A little teaser. I wanted to have finished it by today, but I think it'll take like another couple of days before I can drop it. A lot more work than I expected. It is a lot more work than I initially wanted it to be. I'm working. I had like this idea for a mini comic for months at this point, and like I feel so close to getting it done, but still so far. But I'm really excited for how it's turning out. So hopefully you guys keep your eyes peeled for when that drops. It'll be like my finest piece of media yet. Thank you for the sub, Hero Zo. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. Eventually, I have plans of adding more. I'll be looking at my, yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Don't blink ever. You might miss it. No, I'm like estimating, if I'm like optimistic, and give like a page a day, maybe it'll take like another 5 or 6 days. Depends on how quick I move. Notoriously, I'm a very fast drawer. Yeah. But comic making is like really fun though. It is really fun once you start getting into it and getting into the groove. Part of it does kind of like is part of it is kind of painful though, like putting so much thought into things that no one will ultimately not really notice. Like I'm thinking about like composition is like what's the best way to draw this series of panels and like what's the best way to format it, and then like for an average person while they're reading it, it'll just take a second. Their eyes will glide through the page instantly. But that's it, and that's how it is. That is how it goes. Almost a thankless art. It's like it's not just exclusive to comics. It's like everything art related. Hello, Blemish. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me turn up the music a little bit. It feels a little low. Hope you haven't been having a good week, Blemish. I tuned into Deer's stream at some point, like in the past, in like a couple of times in the past week, and I just see like, I just look at the stream and it's like, is that whose cat is that? And then I just see Blemish cat. It's like, oh, when did that happen? When did that happen? It's like learning. It's like a nice cat, man. I saw blemishes. Yeah, I did. Something I did not think I'd see. It's like, wait, I know that person. I've seen that name before. And I had to do a double take. I was like, wait, let me make sure it's the right person, right, the right guy. When you see like your teacher at the grocery store kind of feeling. It's like, what are you what are you doing here? Also, an ad is gonna start very soon in a couple of seconds, so brace for impact. Go get some snacks, hydrate, stretch, and we'll be back for another hour of ad list viewing. Yell back. You do? Oh. Maybe that's just not working. Maybe that's not the strat. Neighbors probably think I'm crazy. Yeah, just screaming. What is that ladies yelling at? Thank you for the follow, Vinit2K. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Also, well, actually, I'll probably hold on to that till after the ad break. I had something to say to like talk about for a little bit. Hopefully, I'll remember it by then. I gotta like make sure I hold that thought. Hold on to it tight. Oh, that's a tail. I forgot I gave this character a tail. Oh. Almost forgot. I do like this top though. I think it's like fairly interesting for what it is, but a lot I feel like the rest of the design could use a little bit of work. I'm not sure how I feel about the hair really. Maybe I could like play around with that a little bit more as well. Let's try it. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. But I forgot what I was gonna say. It was like, wait, what was the thought? Uh, oh, right. Also, I wanted to tell you guys that I reached 3K followers on Instagram. Yahoo! I'm probably gonna be like planning something for that. I remember like sometime last year I said I'll probably do this in your style for when I hit 3K. And 3K has been reached, so maybe like at some point in the future, in the upcoming month or two, I'll be trying to set that up. Be hosting a do this in your style. It's been like so long since my last one. Wait, let me see. Let me check when the last one was. June 9th, 2023. Oh my god. It's been like a month and a year and a half already. Moving up to 2 years. It's just, bro, everything is moving so fast. Everything is moving so fast. I'd be looking at my old artists like, what? That's been over. It's been over a year already. It felt like last month. I remember it's. I still remember it so clearly. Yeah. I think I'm coming up on like 2 years of streaming very soon. My very first stream on Twitch, not on Twitch, on YouTube was like, actually it's not soon. It was in May, but that's like a couple of months. It will come by very soon. I thought you were playing. Wait, hold on. What'd you send me? Hello, Yuna. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. What did you just send me, Trey? Jesus. Yeah, but I'm coming up on uh nearly 2 years of streaming in May. It's so close. I've been having an audit burnout, so played Val the whole day. That's good. Well, not the Valorant part, but doing something else in case of burnout. That's always a good idea. Valorant though. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sleeping on a lawsuit. Oh no. That's terrible. Hope you have good dreams. Maybe you'll you'll dream up your win, you know? Maybe that'll help you. Maybe that'll make you feel better. I sub to your YouTube. My YouTube doesn't really have anything. I don't plan on making like recorded content, scripted content. It's mainly just for like my models, my VTube models. Like when I eventually make a new one, which I do plan on doing, hopefully not too far into the future. I'll post a showcase for that as well. 2 years, yeah. But if we were to count like Twitch anniversary, it'd be different. I think that'd be all the way in September. I hope for a productive year this year. That's what I want. Please let me be productive and get stuff done. Hello, Maypheus. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope character designing is going well. Yeah, it's not too bad. Uh, yeah, not too bad. I mean, it's slow as always, but I'm not. It's not going terribly. Yeah, last stream we were able to finish this guy. Very cool, very nice. Red and blue is like a surprise, like not a concept, a combination I didn't think I'd like as much as I do. they go, they like go very nicely together. Good luck on the productive year. I'm already off to a bad start. Hey, we still get you. It's only the beginning, you know. It's a marathon. It's a marathon and there are no winners. Yeah, I'm planning on making emotes out of these guys. So like I have a couple more to go. But the list is already so long. I had like an idea for like a new character, but then when I tried to extend the canvas further, it just wouldn't let me. Procreate was like wagging its fingers like no no no. You've gone far enough. I was like, maybe it's like a pixel limits, right? So like I tried like lowering, like bringing down the top and bottom margins. It still did not budge. So I reached like the limit. I had to like move, like shift these characters closer to one another to make space. That's it's so sad. Kinda had to start a new character canvas. I hate starting on new canvases, man. If I do make a new canvas, what I'll probably end up doing, right, is stealing half of these characters and then bringing them into the new one. Cause I cannot like start off blank. I'll probably like take a handful and then paste them over. And then delete them when like enough like new characters are made. If I even get to that amount. There's like well over, there's like 20, 22, 23 on this canvas alone. that's too many. I think that's good enough. I think we have enough. We have enough. CO themed Guilty Gear game when? I'm not making a Guilty Gear game. I'm not making no fighting game. Also, oh, thank you for the follow, Neon Beam. Welcome in. And Cosmo23 and Vinit2K. Man, I'm out of it today. The rust builds up so much in a week. What was I gonna say? Oh, for the potential do this in your style on Instagram, I'm probably going to like make a poll on which character you guys would want to be like the whatchamacallit, the subject. Did you rig your model yourself? How hard was it on a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, I did rig it myself. How hard is it? It definitely is overwhelming. But it was a lot easier since this is my second model. My first model was a lot simpler. I'd say it was a good 7 on difficulty, in terms of difficulty. There's fortunately a lot of tutorials out there, very good tutorials. Almost like everything you would want to learn about, there's probably a tutorial for. But once you like actually start understanding the concepts and whatnot, you'll be able to do like your more cool things. I got lucky. Someone rigged my model, but I barely use it. Why not? You should do it. Use it more. I think even if I didn't stream, I would have been happy with it. It's fun to play around with. Yeah, I'm planning on making a new model at some point and just like improving it, improving more. There's like new tutorials that I found that like had better what was it, mouth tracker. I was like, man, I want to try that. It'd be so cool if I had that. Hopefully by then I'll have a new computer too, cause like my god. When I'm streaming there's like so many like apps and tabs open. And my computer, this old man of a computer is not happy. Yeah, it is not a happy camper. Thank you for that, Polite. Also, welcome to the stream, Ray. Welcome in. Hello. But yeah, rigging is very fun, though. For me, it was. I enjoyed the process of learning. And it helps to have that, like, fundamental drawing experience. I think you'll struggle a lot if if you don't have that baseline skill. You know how Genshin does their character trailers? I think for like the simple stuff like the screen, like the moving screens, it'd be fairly simple. It's not that, I don't think it would be that difficult. If you're like just like what is it? Doing a simple animation of an illustration. But for like more complex movements, oh my god. Genshin go wild with their live 2D stuffs. What are the rules for the do this in your style? Probably something simple, right? Just like draw this character in your style however you want. And then by the end of it, I'll pick a winner and I'll make them an illustration of a character of their choosing. Yeah, my last challenge, I had like an actual decent amount of people joining in. It was fun. There ought to be NSFW limits? No, I don't care. Let's just say you might not win though if if it's that explicit. How long is the duration? How long did I do it last time? I gave them like 2 months last time for the last one. I think that's a good amount of time. Yeah, just snatch my hair, why don't you? Yeah, but like I had to figure out who to make the, like, which character to choose for the thing. Cause like there's like some factors to think about, right? Like the difficulty of the character itself, how I want to draw them, the difficulty of the illustration. Because some people redraw the original drawing, so like doing like a whole new thing, which is what I like to do. Sometimes, like when I join a do this in your style, I like do my own thing. I go my own way. The original illustration that comes with the challenge is just it's just eye candy. CEO himself, of course. I feel like that would maybe be natural, but like that, I feel bad. That feels too self-centered. I want to like choose an OC so like I could like not feel like I'm just exploiting people for fan art. It's been a while since I joined Do This in Your Styles because I barely have time. Yeah, they definitely take a lot of time, but for me they're like really fun. And this is like a little bit of like this is definitely not the reason why I joined, but like they help a lot when I was like trying to uh increase was it viewership on my Instagram page. Doing those definitely helped. It's cool like when like the cool artists who host it look at your art and like wow, that's cool. It feels nice being noticed. And also for me generally they just there's like less pressure when I'm drawing someone else's character. I feel like it's a lot easier drawing other people's characters than my own for some weird reason. I wish that wasn't the case. Watch Ray win and ask you to draw the OG Giga. Ray will have some competition, let me tell you. Look, it'd be very impressive if he did. I'm rooting for him. If he doesn't, then I'm joining. I'm very surprised about how good people are all the time, especially in their vicinity to me. It's like, oh my god, there's so many. Why are you this good and why are you watching me? I don't think I like that hair for a um Join Discord, but I'll probably like that. It's fine. Another thing that like really surprises me is like how many people actually join the server. I remember when I first set it up and made it, I was like, no one's gonna join this thing. At most, like it'll peak at like 20 and it'll probably die within a week. But, you know, life is full of surprises. I'm more active on Discord than any other social media. Does Discord count as social media? Thank you for the follow, Gearworks Productions and Comrade Compado. Welcome in. I'm missing so many notifications. The thing with these characters, this character that I'm working on right now is like, I want to give them like some sort of like hair accessory. I'm not sure like the best way that I should tackle that. I'm not sure what it would be. The hair accessories are important here. Maybe I should have came in a little bit more prepared with like references. You have a reference vibe. My references are basically just the images that I've saved off of Instagram. Those be my references. Music whiplash, but it's so good. Ado's fun is just so good, man. It's so good. I don't hate that. It's cute, thank you. Maybe I should do circles here instead. I don't know. What's the correct shape I should use here? Maybe something more round would be uh soften the impression. These are like I don't even know what I would call these things. They're like little hair bun guards. They just sit in front of the actual hair bits. Not as good as you. What are you trying to do here? What's the with the sudden flattery? You're not getting anything from me. Thank you for the follow. I'm just a girl. Welcome into the stream. Let's stick with the circles. You know, when in doubt, you could always just try to making it bigger. Sometimes bigger is better. These giant hair dumplings wouldn't be too bad. Had it looked before? Yeah, I like that. I like it. Oh, that's the tail, bro. I keep forgetting what is going on in this circle. Let me just erase it for now. It's a lot of visual clutter. A little braids could be cute too. Oh boy, so many options. Maybe that's too much. Let's keep it simple. Less is more. Less is more. Less is more. Okay. I stumbled upon a picture of some cool jeans that I might try out here. Some cool jeans. Thank you for the follow, Kazu Lilac. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna have to wait for a second Kuta kick. I think the dark mode has to end before the ears pop up. I think I'll go now. It's 3 a.m. Have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Have a good night. Rest up well. Hopefully soon you'll be able to draw once again. Your characters look awesome. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you for the follow, Reeb. Welcome to the stream. Gauges could be cool. Maybe the gauges. We'll see about other piercing types. We'll think about that for later. Yeah. Hmm. Right now I'm like looking at a combination of like outfits and trying to see like what bits and pieces I like enough to add to my current design. Not just like what I like, but also what fits is like the what I'm looking for. And it's a little difficult. Are these characters for a project? Not at all. They're just there for fun. This is for all for fun. No, let's not do that. Oh, hello, Wookie. Good morning. Are you tired? Have you did you sleep? The only day not forget it's Thursday today. Don't worry, I almost forgot too. Yesterday, I had people remind me. It's like, dang, I can't wait for tomorrow. I was like, what? What's tomorrow? what's happening then? It's like, what? You got to stream, bro. It's like, oh, right. Or I was so much like I was so on top of it when I was streaming 2 times a week, but now that it's like a whole week in between each stream, it feels like so long. There's too much time to forget, you know? There's too much time in between. When we're an adult, we forget the time and date, I swear to God. True. My sense of time is just like god awful. I don't have like that innate sense. Thank you for the follows. Control C Casey and Mars Arts. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I like that. Sometimes less is more. Let's do that. I'm looking at this like top here. I'm wondering what's like the logistics of like putting this thing on. How do you wear this? Maybe these are like two separate pieces of clothing. So you put one on and then like wear the other one on top like a jacket. Maybe that's how that works. Bro, I have a feeling, Wookie, you'll like it a lot more once it's done. It's just a little feeling. I'm like on the final stages. It's just that the final stage is one of the longest parts. uh yeah, just working on cleaning up the art. So like doing the line art, shading and half toning or whatever, and then dialogue. Then it's done. Then I could ship it. Me thinking it's already done. No, I wasn't even done with the snippet I showed on Instagram. It was like I was like working on it, and I was like I might as well just show the progress. I was like, I would have worked on it longer, but like I looked at the time, it was like 4 a.m. I was like, okay, now it's probably time to stop. This is a good time to pause. Yeah, I did. The thing is, like, I was like, not. I locked in at like the dead of night, bro. Before then, I was just, I swear I was like half asleep. The time was just passing by and I wasn't getting anything done. And then, like, I don't know, midnight struck and I was like, now it's time to get productive. Also, an ad is gonna start soon, so I'm gonna take that time to take a break. Oh no, drink some water, stretch, all that jazz. Didn't think you stay up that late. Yeah, I was in VC talking to some other people while I was like working on the comic. Chat, it's ad time. Take that. No, no, no. Maybe I can exaggerate the arc here a little bit more. Word. Thank you for the follow, SR Destiny. Welcome in. I don't know if you could hear me. Also, Rookie, did you sleep last night? Or do you just like stay awake until now? What's going on, man? What's keeping you up at night? Who's this character you're working on? This is Mr. Dad Time's wife. Yes, sir. Do, do, do. Hold on, wait, what happened to my... Okay, I got it back. I'm kind of cold, man. Very much to me. It is pretty cool. I intentionally try to include more youthful uh design choices, like with the hair and whatnot and the clothing. I think it'd be an interesting idea to make someone make a character that looks younger than they actually are and like really play into that. Someone who's probably like scared of being perceived as old. Also, welcome back from the ads. Someone like Wookie can relate. Ooh, I didn't mean to. I didn't laugh. Wait, how do you use the beads idea in the hair? Hold on, give me a second. I need to find a jacket to wear. I was. Ooh. Ugh. I was trying to like thug it out, but like the more time that passed, the colder it got. Go back to the chat. So, see you later, hero. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, Hypno SM. Welcome to the stream. You know what? It probably wouldn't make sense for this character to have gloves. No, no, no. Doesn't at all. Maybe like big jewelry cuffs, but not gloves. Bracelets, but not gloves. Rez, who are we fixing to get A? Good day. Today we're fixing up this lady. Trying to change whatever I can change. Whatever looks better. Thank you for the follow, Sunday Dundee. Welcome to the stream. I only got 5 upcoming tests, so I can draw and be in shit. Yeah, bro, that's rough, man. Good luck on those. Excuse me. Does the lady have a name? No, they don't have names yet. This leg is a little far out. Let's like move it back in a little bit. Yeah, streams are at inhuman times for me. So true, so true, so true. Eto, bleh, bleh. I don't know what to do with this arm over here. Do we have a view on Gravy L's tractor? Not really. It was just something that I said in passing in like a really old stream. Where like gravel kind of sits in like a one seater vehicle. Wait, let me see if I could. I like clipped it on YouTube. I had a clip of it, but it's a really long time ago. Like this is like gravel in a little. And then she has like stuff in the back. It's like a mini truck slash tractor combo. And she's like inside sitting here. There's no doors, cause like why would you need a door? No, but this back wheel is bigger. That's what makes it tractor like. This definitely is not a real vehicle, is what I'm saying. It's like a very small truck. Maybe she'll even have stuff on top. Very compact. May I interest you in an Italian ape car? What is that? Ooh, that thing ugly, bro. Holy. That thing is horrendous, bro. Jesus. Oh, but you know what? I think I watched a YouTube video of like this dude turning a vehicle like this into like a mini RV. He turned like the back into like a super compact little living space. No, I think the dude was German, but he took like a road trip in like from Germany to Italy or something like that. Man, today is just not a good day for hands. Usually, or like sometimes I just like work on a hand and then nail it. Today I just don't know what hands are. It feels like like what is going on? What is happening? I'm probably gonna add the like bracelets back. Look at your own hand. I am. I do. That is what I do, but the hands aren't handsing. The fact that it is peak, the standard must be low. We only have Ferrari and Lamborghini in Italy. Imagine if those were like standard cars that Italian people just have. That'd be crazy. Why not? You know, I've never made that connection between those like car brands and Italy until now. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, oh, those do sound Italian. that does sound Italian, doesn't it? Oh, Italy exists. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think about Italy that much. You know, I don't even know what they do there, other than pizza and pasta. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Italians are just the beta French people. I don't think you should be saying that in my chat. You're gonna start a riot. I have a non-zero Italian audience. Not comparing Italian people to the French. Not that. From my knowledge, I only have like one French viewer, but they don't even watch as much anymore. Other than that, the French population in the CO chat isn't that high, I don't think. I wish one thing that I kind of miss about YouTube was being able to see like analytics, like age and geographical locations, you know? That was always fun to look at. Also, thank you, Yixilu, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Congrats on the follow goal. Thank you. I need to go there for the wine. Are you a wine drinker, Wookie? A wine connoisseur? I've tried wine before. I don't really like it. There's like a one guy that I've met who was like had like a huge wine collection. He was like, "Oh, try this one." Bro, everything he liked that he told me to like give it a try. It just all tasted bad. It's like, I just started thinking like maybe I'm just not a wine guy. It's just not my thing. I don't even like alcohol in general, actually. Just don't taste that great. Unless I can't taste the alcohol, it's just not good. I have meds that can't go with it. I would die. Dang. Maybe if those meds also couldn't go with coffee, you would be able to quit that too. Unless you like you take it unless you just look at your packet of death wish and I was like, yes, this is what I wish for. One last one last drink, one last cup. Just like take it literally. Yes, this is my death wish. Imagine finding a coffee brand called Death Wish and be like, yes, this is the thing that I want to get hooked on. This is it. This one's the one. This is fine. Um. Just move the fan out a little bit more. I remember when I hated coffee 8 years ago. What changed, Wookie? Why what changed? You just had one project that you were like, I cannot sleep, I must stay awake. Then ever since then, you just haven't been the same. Your boss gave you delicious coffee. Oh, but did it taste anything like Death Wish though? It's like, dang, this is amazing. Let me see how bad it could get. Coffee and tea. Don't, bro. This guy back at it again with the food gatekeep. You just can't quit it. Good day, Suarez. Hello, Peyton. Welcome to the stream. Eesh. What was I doing? I feel like this fan here doesn't really fit all too well. Unfortunately. Hello, Zobi. Welcome to the stream. Very tasty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a sec. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, everything is fine. I had like this small little, what is it, dilemma when it came to like signing up for some courses at my college. And like I was like emailing everybody who's like, can you help me with this thing, X thing? And like now that it's one person was able to resolve it, but like now everybody else is like typing to me, like messaging to me, is like, yeah, this is it's like, oh, I'm sorry, but like I got it. I have it all resolved now. But then just now seeing the emails. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, I was like, I emailed everybody in that I thought could help. It's like I was like basically copy and pasting the emails like, this what happened, can you help me? To everybody. The academic advisor, the professor, the director. Because I just did not want to not be able to. I just wanted that issue solved. Bro, it was messed up though. I like signed up for my class early. Like as soon as classes opened up to like choose them, I got in, right? The class I wanted, 3D modeling, instantly booked, enrolled. And then like a couple of days later, it's like, hold on, there's this rescheduling and please enroll again. So I was like, okay, easy, instantly done. And then a couple of days after that, they rescheduled again, and I didn't see that email. I was like, bro, what do you mean you did it again? That's not how. That's at that point. That's not my fault. All right. It's not my fault if I don't get into that into that class. You put me in right now. Put me back in. Did I get the class? Yeah, I did. It's all good now. Oh, they rescheduled twice. And I only realized like a couple of days ago. I was like, wait a second. I'm not in there anymore. And the class is full. I can't I can't go in. So then that's when I went on my email streak. I'm assuming it's learning Maya. I don't know what we're learning. I just know it's a 3D modeling course. Mm-hmm. It's fun to mess around with. Yeah, I'm sure. I hope so. Yeah, the plan was to learn like do the 3D modeling course this semester, and then next semester do like a 3D animation. I was like, I do not want to wait another semester and like have to do both of them at the same time. It's like I'm not doing that. Put me in. Put me in right now. I was like kind of losing it, bro. Because like it was like the first time in like ever that I've been so on top of things. I was like so prepared. I had like every class that I wanted to enroll in. I woke up early, set an alarm, instantly booked those classes. I was not gonna take failure. I was not gonna take failure. Bro was shaking the balls like that one scene from Al Oni. Exactly. How did they look in that game again? I forgot. They have like big old noses. Let me in. I have a love-hate relationship with Maya. I wish you the best of luck. I hope it's not that bad. My like like a little hopefully maybe I'll be able to get this done during the class. But part of me wants to be able to make like a mini like CO model by the end of it. And then maybe when the 3D class, like the animation class rolls around, I'll be able to rig it, you know? I'll know how to rig 3D models. Just taking those classes as an excuse to be able to do those things. Maybe I'll even do assignments on stream. Free stream content. If you're taking a 3D course, you could say that the block on your back is the default cube. Perhaps. Perchance. No poly 3D res, just like how game characters look way back when. Yes, bro. The low poly models just look so good to me. Why do you need a high fidelity model when when I can look like a PS4 character? Not PS4, PS2. PS4 is too modern. PS2. Oh, hello, Yukio. Welcome to the stream. And Fatu, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Inami. I think you should make a brochure, Ray. A tourism brochure of Italy. You can make one of the like make it all look all pretty and stuff. Send it to Wookie for her birthday. A brochure. You know what a brochure is? No, like those like it's like a little info paper thing with like, you know, pictures and words. Brochure, yeah, brochure. Bro, sure. I'm not touring ya anymore. What does that mean? Apparently, like a snow is like there's gonna be some snowfall on Friday. Everything is calling me to be like, yeah, we're shutting down for we're shutting down, bro. My state is just so scared. It's so scared of snow. I guess there's like a little bit of like PTSD when it comes to snowstorms. Every time there's like any like inkling that it might snow, we're like the whole like every city in the surrounding area is like we gotta cancel everything. We're not again. Did you see the cake? The cake my sister made me at Shade and Misk. I have not seen it. I'm sure it's nice. Oh, ooh. You know, I can't. Ooh, that's nice. That's Jesus Christ. Holy, that looks so good. Hope you stay safe and warm inside. I'm staying home. I'm not. I wasn't planning on going nowhere. I'd face plant into that snow, please. I hate snow. You should have face planted into the cake. There's only been one time in my life where where it snowed, actually snowed, and then the snow stuck around. Otherwise, it's like snows a little bit, like a slight sprinkle, and then it melts immediately. It's very depressing. It's very sad. Save me, please. I'll take some of the snow if I could. If I could, I would. I want to play in snow. I want to build a snowman. My town had a record snowfall, but good news, I got paid 18 hours free from work. Sheesh, that's huge. Paid time off. Congratulations. That's like the only downside of like working in a nail salon, a salon job. It's like you don't work, you don't get money. You need to work or else no money. It's commission based. So on like days where there are no customers walking in, that's just a day of no money. It's sad, man. Eventually, in the day, eventually we get a karaoke stream. Do you have a playlist in mind? I've been building up songs that I think I can sing. That's a big feel. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Is Sinatra in there? No. Are you serious? You think I could, with my voice, could sing Frank Sinatra? I feel like it'd be like a huge disservice. Imagine me trying to sing like "Fly Me to the Moon." I want to hear you singing the Bomu no Pico. What is that? I'm unaware of what such thing is. I do your line waiting. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, thank you. Would Japanese songs be in? Probably. Well, necromantic? Probably not, bro. Probably not. Also see your brand. Hmm. I need to watch Arcane, bro. I just got like a video notification. Apparently, Mel is gonna be in League of Legends as a champion. It's like, bro, I need to watch it. I don't want to watch the spotlight because like I'll get spoiled on her abilities. Is like what? I need to do stuff and probably yeah. Go ahead, Wookie. Thanks for hanging out. You'd be surprised what you could sing with practice. I hit. There's a limit, all right. there's there's a hard limit to what I'm capable of doing. Time for you to sing that one song where Miku sings really fast, bro. I don't even speak Japanese. What makes you think I could like do all that? It's just an impossibility. Like I know my limits. Unfortunately, it's it's not that great, you know. I wish it could be better. Honestly, I wish I was a little bit better, but it is what it is. I gotta live with what I got. I will say after like however long I've been slowly practicing, I have gotten better. It's just still not good. It's just still not good. How's it going? It's going all right, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so see you later, Zobi. Have a good lunch. You'd be surprised what you could sing with practice and warm-ups. Warm-ups are so boring though. You also learn draw and Procreate. That's why I'm learning to draw. Procreate's really good. It's not like too fancy, but it has like all the basic stuff down. Very nice. Also, an ad is gonna start soon, so heads up. My vocal coach has me by the throat when I forget them. He's like, aren't you forgetting something? Oh, you think you're gonna sing? No, no, no. I need to hear you making noises before we start. That sounds cool though, having a vocal coach. I'm sort of just treating it the way I treat all it. And eventually, hopefully, I get good. Even if it takes years. Also, that sounds like a skill issue, Ray. Can you show me what other drawings you have in there? I can after the ads end. FUCO. Hey, it's not my fault. You don't know how to use CSV, man. The paint. I think you're just coping so hard if you think paint is unironically a better drawing platform than CSP. Like, for real. I don't even use CSP. I think you're just so primed to hate Ray. You just need to calm down. I think it's fine to personally not like something. You don't need to die on this hill that CSP is garbage. You want to see what I made on Paint? I think just because you can make something good on Paint doesn't make it a better platform. You're just that's not like hard evidence that one is better than the other. Do, 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 do. Also, welcome back from the ads. Are you still here, Alex? You said you wanted to see my other stuff, right? I mean, we could like go look at the rest of the characters in this canvas, because there are quite a few. We can look at all my other arts. Like, this is one that I made for Halloween. Very cool. Very August. This one was nice because I didn't have to worry about coloring. Coloring is a very big hassle. I also made this model on Procreate as well. This VTuber model was made on Procreate. Yeah, there he is, looking all normal. It's kind of unfortunate. A lot of my cool things are for other people. Some of my coolest arts are for other people, and like feature other people's characters and not my own. It is a little unfortunate. The rest of them aren't that great. This canvas is like 16,000 pixels wide and like 2 something thousand pixels tall. Yeah, here's the dimensions. 2016 high, 16,379 pixels wide. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Demid. Follower goal. I feel like I saw that notification already. Oh. What does Payback do as a job? He looks like a cute convenience worker. He is. He works at a convenience store. That is exactly what he does. Oh, 37. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you've been doing all right this past week. Kobo knocking Wookie out of the lurk. It's I need to work, but Kobo is playing. Hope you're doing well. Too. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's cold. It is cold. She hasn't the big. Yeah, these are gauges. It's like an idea that I haven't been able to use on any other characters. That'd be interesting to pull out now. For like this character, them having accessories is a fairly important design element that I needed to fit in somehow or another. I was thinking like maybe like piercings too, but like I'm not too uh sure of that idea. Thank you for the follow, Boggy Hero. Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to go for like a fairly consistent design perk for like a handful of characters here. Like if I circle them here and here and here. Like if we look at these characters in particular, right, you'll see that they have their hair propped up in some way with like hair accessories, you know, of the same shade of green. And like that, I'm just using that as like a visual motif that to connect them to one another. I was also gonna make this guy's hair orange, but he just looked like such a dirt bag with orange hair. So like the only thing connecting them are the accessories and the hairstyle, really. Yeah, I don't have like a main, like a overarching story, so like I try to fit all the cool stuff in the designs. Trying to leave like some interpretation open. Wait, those are ear spreader thingies. Yeah, those are their gauges. Like the ones that like put a hole in the earlobe. Thank you for the follow. The not the follow. The raid, Squidney Sketches. Welcome into the stream. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. What are you guys up to over there? Hope you guys had a good time, a good stream. Just finished some arts and thought I'd bring the Inklings over. That's cool. Would you like to share your art? Would you like to share? Hold on, let me give you what was I doing? Oh man. There you go. That should be more plenty of time. Please do share what you're working on. I'd like to see. And thank you for the follows, Mono Mins and Sobi Scribbles. Hello, hello. I was doing some comic pages and some other, and then line art of another piece. Oh, comic! Please do share. I would like to see that. Thank you for the follow, Maiden Glory. Hold on, a fellow comic maker. Oh wait, this is this is so cool. Hold on, let me pull it up for the rest of the stream to see. It's actually sicko. Look at it. A 2-page spread. This is cool, man. Hold on, let me just like look at it. Let me take it in. Man, I really do like this panel though. This page here. How you like with like the background, bro. Oh my god. It just moves so well. I just really like the composition of this page, man. It's so cool. I have one more page out of 16. Bro, 16 is a lot of that's a lot of work. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Bear. Yeah, line. I'm also like working on a mini comic. It's only like 5 pages long. But like I like studying how other people do comics and manga, whatever. It's fun, man. It's fun, but a lot of work. 5 is still a lot? Not really. I'm like still kind of new, so like ideas don't come as quickly. I can't show it off though because like I'm trying to keep it a surprise for like my viewers. Squid's comic is so cool. It is. It is so big. Trying to see if I missed any messages. Elena is so crunchy. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. I started out with little daily lives comics to get comfortable. Then the brain rot for the story took over. Yeah, I'm just not dedicated enough to make a full-blown comic. Plus, I'm not a story writer. I just like drawing. Also, the duck call card will come out after the ball ends. There it is. I wonder how to fix that. The bonk won't happen until the duck leaves. Fat. I don't know how I would fix that overlapping issue. And I don't even know what's up with that. I feel like technically there should be nothing there to stop them from happening at once, but it is what it is. It's like its own story though. I'm amazed by your shapes and designs. Thank you. Yeah, I like use the designs to compensate for my lack of uh explicit storytelling. I'm glad you like them. Also, I forgot. If you need to take a break, like rest up, eat, do whatever, feel free. I'll just be here probably for the majority of the day. What's this girl's name again? She doesn't have a name. Not yet, anyways. Mr. Wife. We can't all name them after pastime. Actually, my wife. Alright. I'm so excited to see so many different artist streams. I've been letting myself get passed around. Yeah, but you know, you might be stuck in here for a while if you don't like manually move. How long has it been already? 2.5 hours? I usually try to stream for like 7 until like 7-ish. Unless like you get up and leave. You're gonna be sitting here in here for who knows how long. I was trying to thank you for the follow, Martin Mars. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. When I was like trying to clean up her eyelashes, I accidentally made it look thinner, and it kind of felt like I was taking off her makeup. I was like, Jesus Christ, she looks like a different person. The power of eyelashes, man. Let's bring that back. Also, another reason why my art takes so long is because like the way I draw currently, I clean up the sketches rather than making a new layer and drawing the line art again. So like that like significantly increases the amount of time that I spend here. And I feel like the end result sort of ends up looking better. Because it kind of like keeps the essence of the original sketch rather than, you know, starting anew. Are so cold. Jesus. I was thinking about giving this character nose bridge piercings, but it's like it's kind of weird when you're adding it to an anime character, because like the nose bridge isn't like super visible. So I kind of look like super small glasses. I was thinking about it. I may not though. It might be a little too much. Elsa is a queen who does not let herself get chilly. I am not Elsa. I am cold. I have I am very cold. I don't want to turn on my heater because it like picks up through the mic. So I'm just gonna thug it out. The cold is definitely bothering me. Yeah, but it's cool when what I was gonna say. It's cool when people like actually start making connections after looking at some of the characters. Like I've mentioned it before, but like uh it's like a design element that I mentioned on stream before. But like at some point, I think it was Fatu asked me if like certain characters were connected. It's like I just realized this now. Yeah. After looking at like these three characters, she was like, wait a second, are these guys do these guys work together? It's like yes, they do. Because like they all, even though like their designs are like unique to themselves, they all wear like these overalls with the same triangle strap design. they all they all wear the same thing, even though like it's all slightly variated. It's like yes, yes, you're starting to see. Are there factions in the world building or something like an? I don't think there's an antagonist. Not that I know of. Maybe what I'll do is like very slowly like pick and choose certain characters and make mini comics with them. And then like overall like eventually we'll build like an anthology of stories. And we'll be able to you guys will be able to sort of theorize or like map out the world that way. I just don't have it in me to write like an overarching storyline. Is not in my repertoire of skills. I think this is a little too low. Nothing would beat the Giga May Ruan comic. Now, I think this one that I'm working on right now is like my best piece of comic media in like every regard, and compared to like everything like my previous stuff. Full is not coming back, bro. Please let it go. Like she looks like she has like cabbages on the top of her head. That's not a bad thing. Part of me actually likes that. What's your advice for streaming out on Twitch? You're some of the few creators I see with 80 viewers. Look, let me tell you, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. What? What's my advice? So, from what I've noticed, right, I think there's like three main pillars when it comes to streaming. There's like three pillars, and then like a large side of luck that's like plays an outside role. But like this is something you can't control, right? You can't control luck, but you can maybe control these other three aspects. For me, I think it's like for me as like a viewer of other people's streams, it's like a personality. So like basically how you present yourself while you're streaming, appearance. So just basically how does the stream overall look? This includes like if you have a model, whatever, how cool that model thing looks, or like the overlays and whatever. And then your skill at whatever you're streaming. I think it's good enough if you have at least two of these things. But you should try a little bit in all regards. And then pray to the gods that someone clicks on your stream. Then you pray. You try your best to max out on these, and then you pray. That's what I think, anyways. But also, test to see if you even like it, though. See if you enjoy streaming before you spend too much time working on like sweating the small stuff. I used to stream to like 10 people. Not even 10 people. 10 if I was like lucky on over on YouTube back then. I used to stream like I think like 4 or 5 was like a average number. I think like the when it comes if you're like an old streamer and you're into VTubers, right? And you want to be one, that's like the appearance side of things. That's gonna be like the hardest thing to do if you don't have like the skills or resources to make yourself a model. So you sort of just have to try your best in the other two pillars. But not even have a model. There's plenty of PNG tubers out there doing good for themselves. Mm-hmm. 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 Gravel will be my trope until she comes back, bro. Even if, let's say, Toby the Biter does come back, right? She'll come back in such like a different form that you would not even be able to recognize her. Like it's just, if anything, I'll just like sort of use her. I'll like recycle bits and pieces. You'll barely be able to recognize who it is. And then guess what I would assume would happen is like, this isn't Toe Biter. Bring the OG back. It's like, okay, there's no winning. How much are you planning on stream? I usually stream until like 7. I did like start stream a little late today. Usually I go for 7 hours, but uh we'll see. Usually around 7 hours. You can see my time up there, like above me. Somewhere over there. Were you guys playing Monster? No. I was just showing off like a cosmetic in the game. No one else plays Monster Hunter in the server, I don't think. But it's been a while since I played too. I haven't even finished the game yet. I'm like 2 bosses away from beating at all of them. From finishing this story. I'll see you later, Martin. Do what you gotta do, man. Don't let me hold you back. Yeah, but look, you gotta work with what you got, right? Can't have it all. I only have disease though. I'm sure you have more than that. I'm a nymphomaniac. What is that? Hmm. What type of psychology test did they make you take? It's like, what type of test you be taking, man? It was for English? I don't. What is going on over there at your school? It was as certain as the horoscopes. Okay, man. So, like, not very certain. Mo, how to when I know that show. As a shoe, so that she do. Trying to think about what these rings could be. So like it has to have like something at the base of the lettuce, right? The cabbage. And maybe this is like an attachment that goes around the ring. It looks like that. Like another hair attachment of some kind. Maybe. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. What am I doing? I'm working so slow. Is that like a moment of realization? It's like nothing is getting done right now. So, yo, what's your favorite Pokemon game, including spin-offs? I've only really played one game at ever, and it was like a Pokemon White. That was like the only game that I've played, really. So like, that's the only answer I got. I wasn't very exposed to games when I was younger. Rather, I didn't have opportunities to play a lot of games. The access wasn't there. Oh, I remember like this is like something I used to do with my brother when like at my mom's old salon where she used to work, her old nail salon. Sometimes she would take me and my brother up there to just hang out while she looks over us. And then sometimes, though, she let us walk over to the GameStop a couple of stores over, and we just like play on the demo, the demo version on the kiosks or whatever they are. Bro, good old days. The good old days. Thank you for the follow, Carl Patrick. Welcome to the stream. Kids these days won't get get that experience anymore, man. Probably like annoying the GameStop owners or like employees. It's like, dang, these kids again, just like leave already. Leave us alone. The demo isn't gonna change. You're just playing the same 15 minutes over and over again. I think we did get like shoot out at one point. We came back, it was like, yeah, they told us to leave. What do you mean, let's go? That was so sad for young me. It's like, dang, that's the only time I'm probably gonna be able to play that game. And we got kicked out. They kicked us out. Me with bookstores when I sit in the corner and read manga as a kid. Bro, I remember my dad used to take me to like a local library, and the only thing me and my brother would like check out were like manga. Was just manga. I remember like reading the old Dragon Ball stuff and like Naruto. I remember like propping up one of the like some of those books and just like not tracing, but like redrawing panels from inside of there. I couldn't even read, bro. I don't know what I was doing picking up those books. I didn't read them at all. I was like, oh, pretty picture. I remember redrawing a page of Kurama from Naruto, like a full page spread, redrawing it on like some loose leaf paper. And then I showed it to my friend in first grade, and my teacher saw it and threw it away. It was so sad. That was my lowest point. She threw away my picture of Kurama. To be honest, I don't remember what it looked like. Maybe it was just so garbage that she could not tell what it was and like thought it was trash and threw it away. Cause you know how like the nine-tailed fox is. It's like it was. I remember it was like one of those panels where like he was looking all mad. And maybe I just had like so many like scribbles and stuff that it just looked like that she just could not tell what was on the page and threw it away. You know. Or maybe she thought it was like demonic and it was like, no, 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 not in my Christian classroom. Both of those, I think, were very plausible options. Oh, thank you for the raid, Don Steeler. Welcome in. Chicken raid. Hello. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. What were you guys up to? Yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing over there? Hello, Aqua. Welcome in. Hey guys. Was building Lego flowers. Oh, building Lego. Can we see the progress? Are we allowed to view it? Hold on. Got any pictures? Let me give you permission real quick. Yeah, there you go. Oh, first hand cam stream. Oh, hope you had fun. That sounds like fun. Lego. What was I doing? I was looking for references. I almost forgot. What are those? Holy. I do not like those eyes. Those eyes I do not like. Christ. Oh, we got a picture. Got it. We got it. Let me show the stream the fruits of your labor. The flower that you've made. Look at it. That's actually pretty nice. A good wall, not wall, table decoration. It'll never die. You don't even have to water it. It's a nice flower. Thank you for sharing. If you need, what was I gonna say? If you need to take a break, then go eat, go sleep, do whatever, feel free. Or you can stick around here and hang out too. You're more than welcome. Flower. Just to get Legos to fill my desk with. I hope you have enough table room for that. Legos are expensive though. I don't have too much experience playing with Legos. Expensive blow. Okay. Also, the references that I'm looking at, I learned something new. Maybe this is like not how it is, but in the pants that I'm looking at, they only have these two like little straps for the belts, and like the rest of it is just empty. I didn't know pants could be built like that. I didn't know people did that. I was unaware that that was an option. That's kind of cool. They only have like these front two. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. Ad is gonna start within the minute, giving you guys that heads up. Looking for your for your pastime family story. Right, right. Surely that'll happen. Surely. I've had like ideas for like the potential family dynamic, but I'm still not sure how I want to go about it. Is this lady not saying, yeah, that's exactly what she's saying. And this lady is named Hikaru Utada. Get it twisted. Know her name. Give her some respect. You what a mean VTuber? I know. I am the meanest. Imagine being a VTuber, am I right? When is your VTuber model debut, dear? Come on. It's about time. It's about time. When is it happening? Drop the date. We know you're working on it. At 1K, he gives a deer chan. What is that? Is that a model? If it's not tracking his face, I don't want it. It's not good enough. Also, hello, soul. Welcome in. It's a hot deer anime girl. Um, but no moving model. And not like you, Ray. I don't get like instantly excited over the words hot anime girl, you know? There's more to life than just that. Wow, Ray, I don't like that word that you just used. I don't like that word. Keep that word out your dang mouth. Don't you ever say that to me again. Jesus. Oh, I do want to try to make one as an experience. It doesn't even have to be that great, dear. Imagine this is you, right? Imagine this is you. Like however you draw your model. Like this could be you. You could move just like this. And this could be your model. And then you look over, it's like and since you don't even talk on stream, you don't even need mouth tracking. You could just look around. And maybe if you want to blink, it's like, and then you unblink. This could be you. Does CO prefer hot anime guy? Not really. I don't prefer it. I'm just saying, seeing a deer moving would be more exciting. I I deserve my Fifth Amendment. You could say whatever you want, but it doesn't protect you from the consequences. It doesn't protect you from judgment. I want to go all the way because that would also be funny. I guess. Yeah, true. Would it be a girl? Would it be the anime girl? Will it be like a straight up deer? Oh, would imagine you just like make a straight up deer, like photographic deer, fully rigged, but it's a deer. That would be crazy. What about that one deer from Adventure Time? There's so many options, dear. The options are limitless. But I do like the idea of being a straight up deer. Where else have you seen such a VTuber, you know? Just a straight up deer. That would be so cool. The deer with hands. Oh my gosh. You could have, oh, since you draw on PC, you could have like those like, you could have it track your mouse, your like your screen, or your what, your stylus, just like a straight up deer, and then it has like hands with holding a pencil. It's like, how's this deer, like, if at first it's like covered by the screen, right? It's like, how's this deer drawing on his tablet? Then you raise your hand a little bit more, it's just a hand. That's so perfect. That's we're cooking for you, dear. You have so many ideas to work off of. This is can't wait for your like 3rd year anniversary. You dropped the deer model. We'll be able to finally sight the deer. Think about it. Think about it, dear. Just think about it. Do you want to be another generic anime character like me, or do you want to be a deer? Think about it. I think the answer is clear. One is so much cooler than the other. I will say though, like elongated faces are pretty hard to rig. So if you want like a high fidelity model, you might have to make some sacrifices in the range of motion. Unless like technology, you're just that goaded. Unless you're just that good. Oh, hello, Maid Mage. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you been? Watch me cook? I will. My eyes will be peeled. PC needs upgrade before I need to start making. I'd say, yeah, right. It is like pretty heavy to run live, not live 2D. Live, yeah, it is live 2D cubism. Especially if you're gonna rig it yourself. It's pretty heavy on the memory. I've been on a coma. Yeah, you're working on something, right? A game jam. Good luck with that. You didn't even finish that other thing you were working on, and you're like, you know what? Let's do something else. Let's do something else. It's already burnt and it's instant noodle. You know, it's a little embarrassing, but like I've like accidentally burnt instant noodles before. See you later, Ray. Good night. I like this was like the time where I used to like just throw it in the microwave. I put a cup of ramen, instant like ramen in the microwave, but I forgot to add the water. So it was just a dry noodle and it came out burnt. I forgot to add the water. There was no water. No one thought it could be done. I just exceed expectations. I remember my dad was there to look at it. He was like, "Hey, well, who's out here burning noodles? How you do that?" Honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Noodles sound good, they do. Okay, what do I want to do here? Let's just keep going on the pants. Try to nap, but guess I'll eat. Yeah. Enjoy your meal, blemish. What type of noodles you got in the cupboard? Oh, let me get. I could grab you the song. Oh, oh, I need to upgrade my. At least I need to at least upgrade my RAM, bro. This is getting out of hand. How terrible the experience is getting. My little guy is getting so old. Oh, which song were we even on? Wait, hold on. Um, what is going on? Now music just isn't playing. This is no bueno currently. Shin ramen. Oh, nice. It's so quiet. I'm also trying to grab the song title of the last song, but for some reason I can't. Well, it's just me and my voice now. For now, until the music play decides to start playing again. May you in this awkward silence. Oh, there it is. Ooh, thank God. I couldn't live. I couldn't live like that. Bro, I don't know. Just like Google, like put this this in YouTube, and that's how you find the song. Just put that in YouTube, man. I made that mistake when I was 12. Oh, you're a noodle burner too, mate? I'm not the only one. That's huge. I'm glad to know I have companions. I'm not alone. Is a very strange way of drawing these pants, but whatever. It looks alright to me. Alright, time to draw. Actually, I'll just move on to the other pant leg before before I subject myself to shoe purgatory once again. Let's just have fun drawing pants. Oh my god, my eyes are like feeling that 6 hour sleep. But they're like, it's finally getting to me. The fatigue. This is again why they tell you not to stay up late at night. Yeah, but you have a problem though, Payne. Mine's was like a one-off. You kind of, it feels like you do it like every day. You need help. You need help. Do, do, do. Do, do, pew, pew. I'm listening. What you gotta do that's so important at at like 4 a.m. every day. Okay, you're taking quite a long time to come up with a reason. I feel like you should already have had it by now. Starting to sound like you don't have a reason. That can't be the case, right, Peyton? What do you take me as, bro? Do I really need to say it, Peyton? You have a problem. I unfortunately cannot help you here. You need help. You need sleep. Ask Larry, he can vouch for me. I have a feeling I won't be, but it's weird, Peyton. I feel like Larry is a lot like you. I've never seen both you and Larry in the same room. I think it'd be interesting to make this character pigeon toed, because I don't have too many characters. Well, aside from Mido, who walks with their toes pointed inward. Oof. How was my weekend? It was weekend. I was working at the nail salon. At a different nail salon. I used to work for one of my mom's friends because they needed hands, and now I'm working at her where she works now. I work together with my mother. Bro, the the difference. It's just like you drive a couple like half an hour away, but like it's so different, man. Everyone like gives a minimum $10 tip. It's like, where am I? This isn't right. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to holding this much cash after one commission. It's like, what? Where is this money coming from? I'm just feeling like the difference between classes. It's just like, oh my god, these guys are rich. It's like no wonder my mom works here. Song, please. Uh, it's called Whisper, Whisper, Whisper. Or as a cover. Man, that looks terrible. Holy, that looks straight ugly. Let's just draw the rest of the boot and see if it makes it look better. Who knows? Who knows? I've only got my nails done once. Maybe I should treat myself someday. Why not? Why not do it? I want to say like a classic Joe manicure isn't that bad. It's like what, 20 something dollars? 20, 27 to $30 maybe. Or you could get like regular polish and they don't charge you extra for gel. It just won't last as long. If you get like gel, the only thing you really have to worry about is like chipping it, you know? Otherwise, it stays until it grows out. Or like you manually rip it off. Or go to a nail salon again and they'll take it off for you as you get another manicure. It's a cycle, man. It's like, oh, you want to take it off? We'll take it off, but we'll put more on you. Don't worry about it. We can put more on you. And then he's like, okay. And you just do it again and again. He's like, while I'm at it, you know, I might as well just get another color. And that's how they get you. You know, you're just like, oh man, I'm already here. Nail salon limbo, yeah. Until the one day you had enough, it's like, yeah, just take it off. You don't have to put anything else on. It's like, what? Okay. You won't fool me that easily. They start adding up though. Like a basic pedicure is like I think people usually for manicures at least, people usually come in like once every couple of weeks, like 2 to 3 weeks. That starts adding up, man. It's expensive to take care of your like keep up with the nails. You know, I think these X's really help a lot in making the pants look like something. They would have looked so boring otherwise. I really got lucky with this with the idea. Yeah, details. The details bring it all together. It's cool to have like a strong foundation all and all that, but the details really make it feel complete. But it's important to not get caught up in the details before you set up that strong foundation, as in like silhouette and all that. is an order to this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if I like these side bangs too much. These ones. They make the hairstyle look so old timey. I wanted to make it look more youthful, but these side bangs make it look the opposite. It's so like Granny's old like photo coded, you know? Grandma when she was in her 20s looking haircut. Maybe that's not bad. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe, yeah. Actually, when I think about it that way, it's not bad. That works. Hello, Red. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Miyavi is so it's so good. He has a unique, such a distinct sound in his music. It's really nice. I don't know what it is though. I'm sure someone else who's like more invested in music could figure it out. His style. How many characters are getting done today? Hopefully two. At least with Boris, his design is pretty much done, you know? With this character, I had a little bit more stuff to work on, to flesh out before I could move on. What, Chun-Li? Is it because of like the buns? Oh, maybe, wait, let me look at Chun-Li. Maybe it's also because of like the shoulders, like the baggy shoulders. Chun-Li. Oh, she does have like the puffy shoulders too, but they're like more exaggerated. They're like bigger for Chun-Li. Oh, I realized Chun-Li has like bracelets too. I was gonna give this character bracelets. Ooh. I'm gonna have to reevaluate that decision. I was gonna give her bracelets. But I don't think I should anymore. There's like one too many similarities. So what if I give it like these tiniest minuscule like braid tails? You gotta break away. I don't want to break away from the buns. I don't want to. I don't want to move away from the buns. Like in conjunction with the cabbages, just the smallest. Maybe not. It's fine. It'll be fine. She can kind of look like Chun-Li. It's all right. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. Get a needle in there. The needle would work if it was like one bun, you know? Like, how would a needle work here? Thank you, Zest. Welcome into the stream. 2 needles. Thank you for the follow, zestalemon.com. Thank you. He do be the top Terry out here. Terry? Maybe I could do, I feel like maybe something up here could work fairly well too. Thank you for the follow, true underscore. Welcome to the stream. Oh, those lines. I kind of like those vertical lines. The vertical lines look really nice, actually. I'm keeping them. How does one mirror the iPad into the computer? There's like plenty of things that you could use to do that. I use Discord though. I'm out here using Discord. I know a few people who do the same. Yeah. The more professional way would be to use like something like Reflective 4, I think is what I've seen some other streamers use, like Wookie. But I'm out here using Discord. There's only like a couple of points where it like slows down or stutters, but for the most part, Discord works fairly well. Foldable fan. Fancy. I cannot type. Fancy fold fan. Huh. Oh, I could like draw one of the ones made of wood. Those are pretty cool. Instead of like these whatchamacallit, the ones with the panels. Let's do that instead. I think that's a little bit better than this. Let's also make the fan a little wider. Dr. Jones. Do you draw on a tablet? I do. Do you have any advice for character designs? Are really good at? I'm trying to improve. For character designs, advice. I feel like if you asked me that like months ago, I would have had a good response. Now I'm like blanking out. Um, Trying to like say something you maybe haven't heard of yet. Like about silhouette and posing and all that probably from somewhere. But what's like insight that I could give that you may have not thought about before? Probably know about you. It's important how it's important to use references. Mm, Oh right, yeah. When you're designing characters, you try not to go overboard and like be very mindful of where you're placing details on the character. Like for example, right? if we take this guy here, well, not this guy. Let's look at this guy. For his design, his legs are like almost entirely. There's like barely anything going on over here, right? It's like the same color. There's like a little bit of flare in the lines, but otherwise it's very bland. But what happens in that case is like, because you're not doing you're leaving out a lot of details here, that means you're allowed to overload up here. So like, imagine if you think of details as like a resource while you're making a character, right? You have a limited least resource bar to use, right? So you have to be smart about where you want to place it. Here for this guy, the most important part to look at was up here. So like, if I wanted to add more stuff, or like add stuff here, I removed it. I removed details at the bottom half, so that your eyes naturally draw to where the stuff's going on. And then you can kind of see that with all these other characters as well. This guy, his legs are like they're bare. So because he's like nothing's going on up here, your eyes sort of like go to where there is stuff. It's like contrast, you know? And like, the closer the silhouette is to like default human body, how do I say this? The least like interesting shape you can make when you're designing human characters is like the human shape. For example, if you just have bare leg, this is like straight up the most boring shape you can have in a character design, right? So like, the more you build outside of that shape, you build on top of it, the more interesting it gets. So like, for these characters, I like use that strategically. Here, like the legs, there's nothing going on from here downwards. And then like, I leave all the shapes up here, and it creates like this sort of like canopy effect, where there's like not a lot down at the bottom, but all the details are like crowded up here on the top half. And that's where you want the person to look anyways. When you like disperse details throughout the design like too evenly, it becomes boring, you know? Whereas if you like shift the scales of like details more on one side, then like you get a more interesting design. Like, this guy's the opposite. Usually like, I like it's easier to do like the legs bare and then like the top half with detail. This guy's the opposite. You can see with this shirt, it's like fairly like close knit. It's like very form fitting, and that's like goes back to the default human body shape. So like, up here, there's not a lot going on, but like when you add like with compared to these pants, you get that like extra level of contrast, and it makes it look more interesting. As opposed to if I gave him these pants and then also gave him like a jacket, right? An equally interesting looking jacket. Like, if I gave him an equally looking like cool looking jacket, you wouldn't know where to look, right? You wouldn't know which part to focus on. So by like having contrast, you have like a place of like rest, and then you have like the cool bit where you want the viewer to look at. You're sort of like forcing like an audience to like focus at certain parts. I miss the act jacket. I don't. Here you can see it a little bit better too with this design. Like if you like really squint, like there's nothing going on up at down here at all. But then uh but that allows me to go crazy up here. Like this is all like this just like is sort of just filler for like the main attraction. But you need that filler to make it look balanced. Is she wearing Crocs? She is wearing Crocs. She is indeed wearing Crocs. Imagine the chafing he gets from the boots. I don't want to imagine that. I'm sure he takes care of himself well. Yeah, like I've like this like compare it to like cakes, right? Like designing, I compare it to cakes. Like layer cakes, they're good because you get to see each and every bit of the cake, you know? And then like there's moldable cakes, which is also pretty alright. As long as you're still distinguishing between the details. But what happens is if you mix it too much, if you mix it too much, like disperse the details across the character too much, it just becomes uniform. It becomes bland. The more you control where the details are placed, the better the design looks. You don't want to like disperse details too much. You don't want to mix the details too much. Yeah, and the more interesting layer cake has like varying levels, right? It's not like equal on each stage. So then, that's how I think about it. Design ladder, my beloved. Yeah. Design ladders is so cool. Also, ads are gonna start soon. Like in a couple of seconds. I forgot. I got too busy talking about stuff. The same thing applies to colors as well. Be mindful of how you use colors the same way you would with details. It's the same thing, just applied a little differently. Now let me charge my thing. Oh, my thing for my music player stopped. Please play. I'm back. Oh, you guys are back? Welcome back. I was trying to I just remembered like I could use other people's I could like explain the design stuff a little bit better if I have an example. Which I'm trying to like pull up now, but everything is dying. Nothing wants to work. Hold on, why did my music stop? Oh, Yukimo, welcome back. Back? No, you're a different Yukimo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And hello, NVQ. Welcome in as well. Wait, can you like actually play though music, please? What is wrong? Are you okay? Canada is to blame. Okay, but like what is going on right now? Everything, nothing wants to work. It's just so how you guys' day been? How you guys been? Oh, there you go. Thank God. Never mind. I thought I had to pull out that conversational card again. That's I had to pull from the conversation deck. That would have been terrible. Anyways, welcome back. I'm sorry. I was trying to pull up some character design references. I couldn't find one of like a good one of Kiske, Kai Kisk. But this is like a good example. Like I like looking at Guilty Gear when it comes to like how to design characters because like they gave us like straight up like the before and after of like their upgrades, right? Of course, upgrade is dependent on how you feel about it, like personal preference. But to me, these are this counts as upgrade. This is an upgrade. So like on the right, you can have the old key Kai, and the left you have the new Kai, and you could see based on these two images how they applied how they chose to apply their details a little bit better with their shapes and whatever. So like here, he has this huge cloak, right? So this is like detail one, main detail one, and then you on the bottom half, he has another like he has a coat, so like slash skirt thingy dress That's detailed too. And like what that happens here is like these two design elements sort of have the same level of importance in the design itself, and like it sort of brings uniformity to the across the entire thing, right? Which one is more important? You don't really know. Whereas with a new one, they just completely got rid of the dress. They just gave him like regular old suit pants, whatever, jeans, and they left him with just the cloak. So like instead of having both of them, they just have one main thing to focus on. And his sword as well. Those are the only things in white. These two elements are the only things that have white on them, and that brings importance to that, like raises the importance of those design elements. Whereas here, like it's sort of by having so much of it, it like brings down everything. It's like a overall net debuff. When everybody's super, no one is sort of deal, you know? When everything is important, nothing is. So they got rid of the skirt. They got rid of they gave him like a very simple underclothing. And they only use white where it counts. Yeah, Sin as well. Sin is like a lot better of an example. But of like he's like a really big improvement from his past iteration. But like Kai is easy. And this is like sort of this philosophy that I use when I design my own characters. It's just easy with Guilty Gear because they have like a before and after made for you. Like a straight up professional level before and after. You don't have to look at me and like ask me, some like shabby artist online. Just like look at Guilty Gear. You could see, and like it's also like you couldn't see it that well with those pictures, but you can also get a lot from their posing as well. The posing of the characters increase, like the clarity of their poses like improved dramatically from the previous games to Strive. So if you want to like, you know, if you're interested in character designs, I think it's nice to look at that compare like Exo to Strive. I think you'd be able to learn a lot. Yeah, you learn so much because it's like both of them, right? Guilty Gear Xrd was like the best that they could take their designs at the time. So like seeing like what they thought was already good be improved further, I think they're good examples. I think they're really good examples. I'm very fond of Potemkin's absurdly body proportions. Yeah, even Potemkin it got improved, right? Even he like someone like his overall design itself didn't change, but like I think what they did was they brought more, they like exemplified certain body proportions a little bit more. They made his upper body bigger. They made him bigger in general, and they also like changed his pose. They didn't really touch the small stuff, but like those small changes itself, like the change to the pose and like some proportions, like really elevated his design. I think, in my eyes. Well, not like original, but like Xrd to Strive. He's still the same green military uniform metal helmet guy, but his like poses and proportions changed, and that's enough to like make him a better design. But that just made it better. I think Milia is a good example of posing as well. Milia is like a really good example, I think. Now just like going off on Guilty Gear, I'm like, look what they. This is just like a picture I found on Google, but like, look how much better one pose is compared to the other, right? Like, look how much less of an impression. Like, the crest is like the probably arguably the most important part of Milia's design. But like, look how insignificant it looks, and like, not only that, it has to fight against. It has to fight for attention against the brightness of her clothes, which is brighter than her hair. So like it's like fighting against so much to like make itself known. Whereas with a new design, they made her clothes brown instead of bright yellow, and they made the hair scythe bigger. So like you kind of immediately know what you're supposed to look at. It's like a very intentional like focus. Like that's like a very intentional design choice to make to like not keep this yellow clothing. And like to make well the hair making the hair bigger is like the obvious choice. But also, wait, like one more thing that I kind of want to talk about. Like, look how the pose difference is, like how much of a difference the pose makes. Here, like the hand intersects with the scythe, the leg intersects with the scythe. These things like it just makes for a less comprehend like was it a clear less there's less clarity because of that. Whereas here, they know like the hands and the arms are the important parts of the silhouette, right? So they sort of like conveniently pack it up within the silhouette of the body itself, and only like have certain parts intersect with the scythe. They'll here like they let the arms loose, and like that sort of like brings attention to them. In the new pose, they pack it in. They're like, you don't worry about those parts. That's not what's important here. So that's just one more thing. There's like so much I could like put like draw from comparing these. Like it's so fun, man. There's so much that I could like point out. Like regardless, and like yeah, and it is still at the end of the day like was it up to you for which one you prefer? I just for me it's like a no brainer on which one's better. Guilty Gear lore is like insane. I remember I spent like a day or two just like binging like Guilty Gear lore videos for hours. There's like one series that or one guy who made like several videos that sort of encapsulate the whole thing. I still kind of don't really get it. I love fast readers. I do too. It's a it's really nice. A cool subversion of his character. Is it also an anime? No. It will there will be an anime for it, I think, soon. It's like a continuation from the game though. It's like a sequel. Oof. I was yapping a little too much. I got too invested. Thank you, Red Bean. Yeah, once I get into it, I get into it. I just use every opportunity I can to talk about Guilty Gear or like Gotcha Kuda. I don't want to talk about Gotcha Kuda right now, but because that'll be like a whole nother tangent. That'll be it's a whole other thing. Yeah, I just really like Guilty Gear. Regardless of how good, like how bad I am at the game, it's just so cool. You have a favorite character from Guilty Gear? Me? Not really. I don't have like a favorite. They're all just so cool. There's a difference between like favorite in terms of design and gameplay though. For design wise, it's hard to choose. Gameplay wise, I don't know. I probably like Key. Or I keep saying Key. It's Kai. I like playing Kai because he's like well rounded. But aside from him, I like playing Chip and Asuka. Chip is cool because he's like this American guy who learned the ways of ninjutsu and made and like founded a whole country that abides by his rules of weebetry. It's crazy. He made Weeb Central. This is real. This is canon. He's the president of Weeb City. Who's my favorite character design from the game? Mm, I don't know, actually. American recovering drug addict turned ninja turned president of his own country in Africa, and he's a weeb. Oh, it doesn't get better than that, to be honest. I probably like Nagoriyuki the most. Nagoriyuki, or maybe like Happy Chaos. It just Nago looks so cool, but like all of them are really cool. I do think it's kind of a little bit of a bummer that they didn't change the DLC characters too much from their previous counterparts, or like certain DLC characters. I would have liked to see like how they chose to evolve certain designs. Like characters like Testament and Slayer, you could see like substantial changes, but like with what's their name? Jack O and was it what's the other one? What's the samurai lady's name? I forgot her name. Baiken. Those characters did not change at all. Which is like so it's like a little disappointing. I guess like maybe there's just like no real reason to change them, like design wise and lore wise, but I would have liked to see it. Or at least like see some attempts if they did like play around with the idea. I would think stay here for a while. A chill streamer who's good at character concepts. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do more than just character designs. For these, this is just for fun though. They're not for anything crazy. They're for my own personal enjoyment. Okay. My music player is just not having it. A good day today. Let me try restarting it. For some reason, it keeps pausing. So let's just try it again. How's it still playing? Okay, now it's done. Let's bring it back up. It's enough for me to slowly learn from watching because I'm a gamer. It's oh, that's cool. I do concept art and 3D modeling and stuff, things for my assignments. Yeah. I mean, you can learn from anything really if you like try hard enough. Like if you to read manga, that's not wasting time. I'm learning how to draw from the masters. I'm learning how to draw comics by reading them. I'm doing like field research. I think I just don't have like I think it is just like straight up a RAM issue though. My computer's old and it's tired, and I have not treated it nicely over the years. Let me tell you. It's just telling me that it's about time. Plus the amount of like apps I have open while I'm streaming is probably not helping at all. I'm not a big webtoon reader though, unfortunately. The format of it does not uh it's mainly just like a format issue, I think. It's not like my personal preference. No, I have like one, two, three, four. I have like at least like four apps, different applications going while I stream. One of them including the music player. And they take up a lot of, they do a lot of stuff. Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm not good at Guilty Gear though. I chose that game specifically. I wanted to get good at a fighting game, so when I was choosing which one to like invest time into, I was like, let's go with Guilty Gear because it looks the coolest. It vibes with me the most. Is this the Pokemon? Yeah, this is Pokemon. Hold on, you might like start hearing something very soon. There you go. I don't actually try to learn stuff from online. I just learn from fighting others. I don't like playing online too much. I think it's more fun playing against people you actually know. So I just keep playing against people in my server. So like once I do get into, I like get really good at like understanding the combos of one character. But once I get into online, bro, I don't know what's going on. It's like, how are you moving so much? What does your character do? It's so cool that to know that they're using Guilty Gear as like a professional learning tool in school. I just use it. I just use it just cause when people ask me questions, it's like a little bit. It's a little validating. I think this is. Do I want to give it a tail? Oh, okay. Welcome back. I thought you were busy, but you just fell asleep. You know, you need it. You need it. I was drawing, but then boom, I fell asleep at your desk. Bro, I've never fallen asleep like anywhere that's not my bed. I don't think I've ever like let myself get to that far in terms of like fatigue that I just like instantaneously die on the spot, you know? That sounds unhealthy. Mhm. You slept pretty late though? Yeah, but I still slept. I still like actively went to my bed and then fell asleep. Mhm. You're drawing in your bed. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I was just imagining you at your table, and then you just like you just snooze. So your body just like automatically hit the reset button, and you just die on the spot. I cannot follow my sleep. It's uncomfortable. I think so too. But yeah, sometimes you see it. Also, like sleeping on like even like laying, like resting my head on the desk is so uncomfortable. I don't know how people do it for any like amount of time. It like hurts my neck. It hurts my back. It's like, ow. That's not even. How's that a geezer thing? Geezer. I can't be the only one who thinks that. I just heard it. I just heard it hurts my. Yeah, when I like try to like rest at a table, if I rest my head on a table at a desk, throwing arms and desk sleeping goes hard, then your arm hurts too. Desk is just not the way to go. It's low tier, F tier. Sleeping on the floor would probably be more comfortable. Do you guys like, do any of you guys like sleep on your stomachs? Like when it's time to like go hong shu, do you do any of you like like flat on your face? Bro, I cannot. I've tried it, but even like a little bit, it just hurts everything. Not only is my body in pain, but like I'm suffocating. I'm like simultaneously suffocating. Unless, like, how do you do that? How do people sleep like that? It's actually, it is actually a skill. They're built different. Like you're like sleeping on your stomach, right? And this is like your hand. This is like a side profile. Like, how do you sleep if you're like on a pillow, right? That sort of like raises your head up, and then like then my back hurt. The back hurts, right? But like and then you're also suffocating. So like, how do you not suffocate? You turn your head over, so now you're facing this way. Now not only is your back hurting, your neck is hurting, and you're raised up. It's like how do you live like that? How do you sleep like that? People who sleep on their stomachs are built different. You have a pillow on your stomach and one on your face. Oh, so like the stomach one sort of like evens out the body, but you still have that like you still have that same issue of like suffocation. So like you turn your head over, then the neck pain starts. You see? So like the back pain is gone, but the neck pain is still lingers. I kind of like how that looks. Let's see how it looks if I erase these. Hold on, I gotta look up what the tail of this animal looks like. Oh, it's just striped. Okay. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. My sister sleeps like the man standing emo. What does it mean? Like sleep straight, like on her back? That's also like hard for me to do. For some reason, sleeping on my back also causes back pain. Maybe I'm just out of shape severely. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. Let's see how well it'll look if I color it now. Also, I forgot to say it. No, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. Clear. What is that over there? Thank you for the follow, Story and Chatris. Welcome to the stream. Whoops, hold on. Okay, that's cool. It's supposed to be Enchantress, but I forgot the N. And yeah, that's what I thought too. But I was like, maybe that's on purpose. Thank you. I appreciate that though. The compliment. Looking like she's in a casket. I remember trying to like doing that once, like just like laying straight across, like my hands on my stomach, like into fingers in a lock, and my mom was like, "Don't do that." It was either my mom or dad was like, "Don't do that. You look like you're dead." Stop it. Thank you for the follow, Mace or Macadolano. Welcome to the stream. I've already kind of established that these are gonna be like jeans, so like I could probably fairly easily, confidently choose out this color over here. You know, I wanted to finish two characters today, but maybe not. I might not be able to. I'm such a slow worker. It is what it is. I don't know what these pants are called, Wookie, but they're big. They're massive. Do, 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 do. Two characters finished or guilty. Did I even talk for that long? How long was that? How long was I going? It wasn't that long, right? Thank you for the follow, Luck Capsule. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. No, 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 no. There was a Guilty Gear Yap sesh. Yes, there was. You missed it. I was talking about what how they improved the Guilty Gear designs from one game to the other, using it as a example. Do you have a Discord? I do. I do. Mainly people go in there and post their old stuff, but occasionally there'll be people in the VC hanging out. Wait, someone just posted something cool. Sheesh. It's cool that people are like actually post it all in in the server, and not just like the normal like the established members, but also like new people too. I think that's cool. Is he a pro? I was no, I'm not. I'm actually not. I actually only know how to play against Eno. that's, that's the only character whose moveset that I know how to play against. You know, Batman's real name is Romeo. It is? I didn't know that. Why does he never touch the ground when I think he will? Now for the whole world is wild. I feel it feels like they just kept stitching on parts and then like tied it all together at the end, you know? They had all these ideas and then they were like, how do we put this together? And they did somehow, one way or another. but white looks good too. Ugh. Ooh. Which one do I go for? I'm mainly looking at the top right now. They both. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it looks. What color to make the top half first, and then we'll see. We'll make a decision based off that. I can't make it blue because that's just Chun-Li. It has to be a different color. If I just make it this color, it's just stealing Lao. Can't make it that. Can't do that. What's the color I don't use too often? I'm gonna sub to your YouTube channel. I don't have much stuff on my YouTube. I just have whatchamacallit, my model showcases uploaded on there. So if you want to see like like the full extent of my current model, or like my old one, I guess that's where to go. That's where you could go. Oh, this one looks good. Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Where did the yellow go? It's over here. Is anyone allowed to post that? Yeah. I don't know. This yellow is giving like man with the yellow hat vibes. I don't. It's giving Curious George. I don't think I like it. Yellow, I don't think is it. Oh, an ad is gonna start soon. Please not be. uh, you can plead all you want, Red, but that's not how this works. They will get you regardless. The olive green, I liked it too. Like a desaturated green like that. Michael, don't leave me here. Um, Olive Garden. Hmm. At twitch.tv. I think the black looks a little bit better, perhaps. The white looks really nice. White looks fresher. Black is a little. It looks a little bit better, I think. Thank you for the gifted sub, okay? Red. Oh my god. You didn't own it, Red. For the first time ever, he's gonna be able to use. Oh, is it the first time? Or rather, the second time? He's finally able to use the emotes. Thank you for the gifted sub, okay? I appreciate that. More than ever. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I forgot to do. I haven't done the Wordle today. I gotta remember to do it later. You're better. Don't come, my friend. Let's get to work. Need you more than ever. Thank you for the follow, Ace Zero. Welcome to the stream. Huge plans. Stream the. I'm not gonna stream the Wordle. I can't make myself seem like a fool in front of so many people. There's this day, if there's a day Seal kills pastime out of his story, I'm dead too. I doubt he will. There'd be no reason. There'd be no reason to. Yeah, that looks terrible. Let's just keep it that color, it's fine. Or maybe lighter? Maybe lighter is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. I would never do such thing, Wookie. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Hmm. See, the problem I'm running into right here is like these two values are way too, like the blue of the pants and this dark, these stripes are like way too similar in terms of value. But like making either of them too dark looks bad. It looks bad to me. I'm in a little bit of a predicament. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. I think the brown is too saturated. I think it needs to be. I think otherwise it sort of like blends into the liner and stuff. I guess a lighter brown works. Not too bad. Tiger motif might be a little bit stronger in this character design compared to Lao. The stripes are a lot more apparent compared to the OG. She's kind of you have to really look deep to make that connection. This one is a little more on the nose. Coloring is always the hardest part for me. There's always so many decisions to make. That's I like that. I feel like that could do a little bit more up here with this like part of a top, a shirt. CO, is your hair a little shorter today? If anything, it's getting longer. If anything, it's getting longer, right? Every time I stream, my hair gets like a little bit longer. You know, it's like it's so minimal that oh, that's what you mean. It's so like the change is so minimal you won't notice it until like uh you look back a couple of months. Like how long ago has it been since I reset the hair length? Like I brought it back to like ultra short. And then slowly I've been making it longer. I'm almost back to default length. It's almost back. What else do I need to do? Oh, right, yeah, her fan and her boots. Those are like the last two things that I really need to look at. And maybe work on the shirt a little bit more. Those are the areas of I need to work on. I need to pay attention to. Also, this part's supposed to be see-through. That means I'm gonna have to draw fingers. I did this to myself. Something like that. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Green is nice, but it does feel like a little too boring. It looks too, maybe like, I was thinking maybe like just two vertical lines here to split up the monotony a little bit. Honestly, that's pretty good. I actually kind of do like that. I don't even need to change the color. But there's just like a need for something, you know? You'd even notice the ear. Yeah, she has gauges. The ear bit may be a little too big though. Liquefy tool, my beloved. Save me once again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aki Tulama. Welcome in. And Ace Zero. I missed those notifications. Gage would be a cool name. Gage was a preliminary name for guillotine. Gage is not a bad name actually. Except like part of my brain just thinks of like the it's just like internet gauge. Like the meme of just like gauge. It's not my fault. It just it's not my fault. The internet did it to me. Okay, finally, let's get to the fan. Finally to the fan. Thank you, Blemish. What color do you guys think the fan should be overall? What's a good complementary? What's the opposite of this green? Oh, the video, the stream is looking kind of crunchy. Oh my goodness. It'll fix itself eventually. Oh, it's better now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. If I thought of something earlier, I could have maybe like put words or like something in this fan to make it look pretty, but I can't. I don't have anything in mind. Oh, I like this one too. Oh, hello, Shy. Welcome to the stream. I'll see you later, dear. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Everybody say bye to dear. He's turning to dust. Oh my god, that's bright. Maybe like this dull it a little bit. Maybe not red. Anything but but red. Um I'm trying to like see if there's anything else that I want to add before I call it. Yeah, bright now jump scare is too bright. My eyes were burning. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Hello, Elmo. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? How are you doing today? Something's different about the background? No, it's the same. Oh. Yeah. How am I? I'm doing alright. Not bad. All things considered. God, it could always be worse, you know? Hola. I can't not on stream, bro. Not, not on stream. Thank you for the follow, Phantom Lamb. I feel like I just straight up did not hear that notification. Huh. Hola, soy Homero Chino. Soy Homero pero Homero Chino. um what else could I add? I just got an evacuation warning in my area due to the wildfires. Am I cooked? I'd say uh collect all of your valuables and like important documents and prepare to go. Prepare to leave. You think if she takes the off these hair accessories, she could use them as brass knuckles? Bro, you're cooking. You're cooking something. Huh. I don't want to make too big of changes, so never mind. I was thinking of like adding you know into this part, but that's too much work. That's too much work. Oh, but that could be cool though. Oh, oh, it could be cool. You know, let's try it. Okay. Uh, you gotta try it. Bro, the brass knuckles is such a cool idea though, straight up. It'd be such a shame not to use it, you know, kind of deal. Thank you for the follow, Splendid. Splendifugo. Welcome to the stream. Wait, that doesn't go there. It goes farther forward. Back to where we started, for real. When is school starting again for you? Next week. Monday is when it starts. I'm back in uni. Back in uni. It's very cool. I'm so excited. Well, it's different for you, isn't it, Omo? I had like nearly a month between it's been a month since I took my final. It's been a month, just about. I think I just have to use it. The like regardless of whether or not it's better or not, I just gotta use it. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I guess this is the move. Let's just clean it up. Mountain. Mm. Are you doing anything for 3K by the way on Insta? I'm probably gonna do this in your style, is what I'm thinking. Just makes sense, doesn't it? Thank you for the follow, Miss Lionheart. Welcome to the stream. She does look a little too pale though. Let's change that. Thank you for the follow, oh my gulai. Welcome in. Yeah. Where did she go? Yeah, that's just better. That's a lot better. I like that. This guy, actually, he's fine. Um, would you ever do an art book of these characters? That sounds like a lot of work. I feel like if I wanted to make an art book, I would need a lot more art. At least, maybe like I'd show off. Hmm. Let's say if I were to do an art book with these designs, right? I would probably, to make it worthwhile, I would want to do like probably like a turnaround. So like whatever this is like the key art or whatever it's called, a turnaround, and like maybe expressions and then an illustration, and then do that for all of them, and then like that would make a worthwhile art book, I think, and maybe some text. I like your model and your art. Thank you, Gulai. I appreciate that. Yeah. But like a book has to, but like a book has to be a book, right? So like it makes sense. And then maybe like showcasing uh I'll do that, and then maybe like showcase some like character interactions as well, you know? So then it'll feel more intertwined, interconnected. Is that Mudang in the far right? No, it's not Mudang. It's just a hippo. 5 page essay? Probably not. It's a hippo, man. Not all hippos are Mudang. Come on. Yeah, the cat man. I think I'm gonna name him Toby. Gage would be a pretty. I'm not like from the like these characters here. None of that. I just need names for these two for now. These two don't have names. No, Omo. The rest of it is not included. You got an entire roster, yeah. But a book's a book. When I imagine a book, I think like content. I imagine there to be like a lot of stuff. This guy's cool. I like him. Toby. How long has it been? I could probably work on him a little bit, but I'm but not too much. Not for too long. Who's the bro on the far right? He's there's nothing there. Not yet anyways. I had an idea of like bringing like reusing some like old concepts with this guy, but he doesn't have it. He haven't like settled on anything yet. Thank you for the follow, hybrid. Welcome to the stream. Was he holding? Like I imagined him having like crosses just like coming out of his body. He just hits you with addition, multiplication. Oh, oh my god. That could have been dire. Oh, close. I just like merged all of the line art with the colors. If I like left that there, it would have been hair pullingly. I would have been pulling my hair. Those drawstrings on her pants go crazy. But these things. How do they work? And they just sort of like thread it in. It's like one long string, and then they just come out and hang at the bottom. They're purely aesthetic. Thank you for the follow, Ninu Peach. Welcome to the stream. I am a fashion innovator, Omo. In this world that they inhabit, I the fashion conveniently just the fashion trend, it just conveniently is whatever I like. What a future. It's crazy. Oh, for a second I thought this was like the Home Depot song. I was gonna be like, when did I add that into my playlist? Oh. Which OC do you think would want to be friends with you? None of them. Also, ads are gonna start soon. The ads, the ads. This guy kind of reminds me of my grandpa. Now that I'm looking at him a little bit closer. You're putting us back in jail, Seal? I'm not the one doing it. Twitch wants me to run ads. It just is how it is. Mm. Hobie Maguire. Maguire sounds. I don't know if I. No, 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 no. I don't want to consider that. I want to actually consider Toby Maguire to be his name. Oh, somehow I accidentally made his face super stone. What? How'd I manage that? Supposed to look more timid. I think I gotta start over. This is not a good run. Let's just try it again. Yeah, that's pastime without clothes. I have one of guillotine too, because I liked how I drew the anatomy. I thought I had one for rain, but I guess I didn't. Well, I didn't include it in here. Gotta sleep now since it's passing the night for me. I'll see you later, maid in glory. Yeah, go to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Bow, 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 bow. No, no, no. Almost saying goodnight to Maid and Glory. Almost at the one leaving. I don't think. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I think Peyton was saying goodnight. They thought you were leaving, almost. Thank you for the follow, Frog Mitten. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sleeping anymore today. Okay. Oh wait, isn't like school out tomorrow? Forget. No, for me it is. For where I am, it is. People in my state are so scared of the upcoming of a snowstorm, bro. Thank you for the follow, Yuki Cat. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, this guy is so great, man. I just like him so much. He's just an old guy. He's just an old man. He's so perfect. I think it would be super old man, like if I just gave him some stubble. Maybe not. This guy, I don't plan on changing too much of him. So I could just focus on cleanup rather than anything else. Song, I got you, man. Uh. Is he supposed to be the raw rotisserie chicken cat? Yeah, he's a hairless. Anyways, but I am a little tired though. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna start up a raid, a little raid. That will be fun. Let's raid 37 today. 37. They're cool. I'm tired. Oh, my back. Wonder what they're working on. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. It was fun. It was. We didn't get too much work done, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, see you guys next time, next week. Maybe I'll stream more than once, depending on how I feel. But see you guys next Thursday for sure. Bye bye.